कुछ नहीं, अभी शुरू कर रहे हैं। आज इंस्टॉल किए हैं, लेट्स सी। मम्मी मेरा टोपी देना। छोड़ो छोड़ो। बोर हो रहे क्या? आपने इंडोर अभी तक खेला कहाँ है?
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Where's your weapon?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Take cover!
make it count.
Forward! Over here! Get up there quick! We have... Shooting! Got him!
What now, fucker?
Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Get over here with that cross. Join the
All right, for fuck's sake!
Die, you brother!
They come up!
On my way! Quick!
Burn, fuckers!
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
Go and help them!
Follow me! I don't pocket it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck all too.
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will! We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless... maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Rattay estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver! Audentes fortuna juvat! Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Although, I'm like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy. easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Get your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
We're not enemies.
And who?
Henry. I'm Lord K. And
From the one. Even so, and Armstrong. So why should I trust?
we want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
Henry! What? Call that
Let's
dog
throw
to
a few
heel.
dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Then, eh?
That's an easy
Call that dog, Henry.
because you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
For
You
Christ's
easy,
sake!
no Conrad, my
Henry!
old.
Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Hey, Conrad,
one little game, eh?
Leave me alone!
Henry! Go off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our
Let me
meat.
go and take my last grocery.
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Why don't we carry on to the foothill, Trotsky? They must have a tavern there.
Whistle to that dog!
Give over, tankard.
How the fuck do I listen?
There'll be time enough for the tavern.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our meat. Free! Off you go!
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! He's the one. That bastard.
I can't go wandering off now.
Here, Mutt! What did I do to you?
Tankard!
Yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
Dude, I can't find who going to eat.
Tankard!
Pushing me around like I'm nothing.
Well then, Henry?
Tankard! Tankard?
Yeah.
I can't go wandering off now.
Henry! Oh,
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So,
did you deal with that?
You're... I can't abandon the company.
Dude, I literally cannot find anything to do them.
Track! You silly mutt. Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tank it as my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it.
Well, I see you've got...
Sure.
I heard you want...
Fortune. Will. See whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God! Oh, come on! Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know? My God! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this? Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
It seems Tankard. I won that ring.
You beat. Will you give it to me?
What will you give me for?
Well, all I've...
All right.
Yeah.
Here, mutt. Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Good. Why don't you cover yourself? Good. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Nice. Too fast for you, am I? Blocking. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Less thinking, more action. Come on. Got ya. Too slow. Nice. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit. Fuck me. How do you do it?
Like that, and he'll be on his back. Come on, Henry! Whack! Right on the head!
You no chance against me!
Shut up! The end. You held your own, though. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later.
Go away, Hook. You'll get nothing from me. Henry! Hey! Call off that mug of yours!
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? Alright, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Listen.
I've got one. Look.
Hey, Oats. But I might not forgive it.
So that's your way. Suit yourself then.
Do you know why we're going to Tross?
For some big political...
Yeah, of course.
Not really. Very nice. Weenie. And the...
Come on, Conrad.
I see you've got dice set up.
Go away, but you'll get nothing from me. For Christ's sake! Henry! Go off that damn dog!
Listen.
That's a good. I've got one look, Hen.
Listen. If you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Burgoff's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right then, here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to
Henry,
tell you?
come
I
here.
ain't playing with you.
Henry. Oh. Just and I might see. Oh, we might work and bow you so that just a bit. Let's say keep. You've got. Here's a have that.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, mate.
No.
So,
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Is that the best you can do? Bernard would weep to see you. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. Wrong. Nice. Good. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Oh, nice. Ha! Got ya. Good riposte. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. To a good start. Weren't expecting that, were you? How do you do it? Ow! Fuck me! Ow! Kurwa! Fuck me! You knocked the stuffing out of me! I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square.
I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough! You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame! You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the...
Aye.
Where were you? Yes, that's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? I think they might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! Rowan's doing the trick. We have to get closer to the others.
And she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
It worked. Let's go. Go even closer, but carefully.
Pana poli na chvilku, rozhalila košilku, vyjde byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, haleluja domine, haleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, ti jen pijou jedí, Pana sama sedí, haleluja domine, haleluja.
Henry, I told you to.
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
a chance. We'll wait till they're gone. Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
That's him! Enough, I said!
The fuck? It's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? What exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us. Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
and
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Use your head.
You watch this side of the rock.
Stick behind me.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails, everything.
Sakura! He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you want us to think they can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you. Leave it out. Captain some vacant men killed in the skirmish. Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll fight.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we'll be found half dead somewhere on the back.
Run! Quick!
Down instead of being high up. Because you can't see shit from there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us! Quick, into the rocks!
They're feeding into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey?
Shit!
Hans!
Take cover!
Run ahead
There's
of them!
more of them up top!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Hey! Get over here! Damn it! How should I know? We can't... Oh, you don't...
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! You know what? Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy with my telling.
I don't know. They must have come this way. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
What? Alert! To arms! Out of here right now.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Fuck you, horseman!
He must have fled from them through the other gorge.
I have to find him. Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
You're a dead man!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Kindom. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter? Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca!
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake!
If it happens,
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Together, you'll see. You're a warrior, you can do this. It's all right, Henry, I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Think you get strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad? Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. You were lucky.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. bloody deep. I can't swim. I can't swim. Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. I need something to eat. I need something to eat. Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf. Oh, I feel like a new man. Ooh, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole lithium potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along...
Great.
All right, seeing him...
I understand. Maybe I could...
The law...
True. I'm leaving...
And it ain't, of course, when you head up...
Yeah. Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to the hands. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Magellan's? can't just go off and leave Hans to his fate. I can't leave here. I swore to protect Sir Hans, and I intend to keep my word. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bijena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Hey, you! What? Ah! Ah!
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
God's wounds, get rid of them too somehow.
Your maker! Get ready to face your maker!
Shit! Shit! Run!
Shit! I can't handle this.
I can't leave here. I swore to protect her. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bijena's? That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bijena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
The blood's not even dry.
A brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Hey, you!
Is that
What do you want?
to be a threat?
This'll be quick, boy.
Ah! Ah! Fuck this!
Save yourselves!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, I'm done with this.
At my age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they...
Look here, God be praised. So, your friend...
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans, we were heading to... And as God is... I'm thankful to you.
Well?
You weren't.
Promises.
Sure. What about... Sir...
He's whole, but what in... Excellent. I gave... It's a but you... My eyes are so bad. It'd take...
All right.
I told you, I'll explain. I have a book here with...
I can read as...
My...
I'll take...
Of course. Everything's prepared. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, You just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
Should I have boiled that chamomile on a smaller fire?
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders. With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength.
feel quite hungry. I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon. I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
A sword such as this will bring honour to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedy she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous horseman who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
finally up.
Are you
Henry?
blind?
Come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a paw.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle, but that's... And Otto, it was done.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, you're still...
Where'd you get it?
I found... Must come on.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I never figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here, never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So I suppose the best thing is to go back to Ratai and eat crow, eh?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Right there, that witch. Wench!
What I tell you that? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going on?
Talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that? Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out of
Can't leave without paying and leaves her hands on his own here.
I'll be right back. I've got other things to do.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much.
I heard some talk
Health,
about your
lads.
captain.
That's the most important thing.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never... Back on his feet.
My knees.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Me too.
Most of them are dead.
But I know the best
Jesus
route forward.
Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you.
Oh, hold on.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
Look, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do? Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks,
so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't... Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back, but I know this...
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush. When rich folks get married...
That's all I could do not to pour it on Betty's head.
Where's the wedding go?
That's Samin.
Who is this?
Can't you tell? Old Jans, there used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't...
Will Lord von Burgos be up?
How should I know what is Lord's... What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find young Svatja, then...
Where do you want the sack?
To the pantry. Right, but...
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty...
I'd be doing...
What's life...
Better than truth, but this...
Is von Burgos recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Burgos ain't got nothing to do with that. They go of their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work. It don't occur. They just see...
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like... And what can I get for you?
Invisible or something.
I talked to that woman from...
I noticed. It didn't look...
The main thing...
It's definitely her.
I did get...
What?
Von Burgos is about to leave the camp.
Sacra! If he play...
Calm down. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble, is marrying the local bailiff.
Why should some wedding in a ship...
Because it looks like von Burgos will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news. And that...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. We'll ask...
There's something else.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pan. If we both do it...
Lug sacks? Are you...
I'm serious.
I can't...
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I mean, people will... If the
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people, so you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law, oratory, laboratory, and now, so if you...
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a... But it turned out that...
I'd rather forget about...
You're a pure blood. In short...
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come, I simply...
They say clothes maketh the man.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not... And if I hadn't, that... I mean it...
See? So...
That...
Right.
Well... but above all, as soon as we... Although...
How generous.
I know.
What?
Oh.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks.
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Great. Get them out of here.
Cheers, my friends!
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullet?
Why the long face?
Oh, I don't have a bullet.
Has the
You've
water
got
sprite
everything
been
up
up
to
to
any
this?
other day. You could say that.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're
I'll be happy to help you.
Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschia says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
What a waste of money.
Everyone should have a good fall.
Exactly. Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, subjects have to obey. Don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold it. Oh, like...
What's that?
Coming right up. Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it pisses down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather has been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
What did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Well, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. take? I give you a chance. Get ready to pick up your bro. You
Need some tofu. It was him. Hey, Scheiße! Zeig, was du drauf hast.
This is unbelievable.
Just him.
I'll be done with you in a
Wir werden dich ausnehmen. Get the fuck out. Damn it. Du verdammter. Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Shame on you.
Laugh, you what? I'm going to finish you. Yeah! Don't spare!
Hey! Help me! You were
Enough!
Don't
Enough!
spare it!
Time to die, you bastard!
A hit! No! You live!
Yeah! Don't
Send my
spare!
greetings to the devil!
You no chance against me!
Shut up!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious! Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? What an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating.
You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life! You're fucking useless! You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt!
That's enough! This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? What's the Otto?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? Well, come on.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But...
I don't want anything.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for alms here for days, and that's thanks to you.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. and bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara. I ain't.
You're something...
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them.
Why exactly?
Why? I've been in
Where are you headed?
for work. They all with the
What do you want?
Oh,
Don't get...
you mean
You said...
I love well, but I
Do you know any...
they say he
Do you think...
no offense.
I don't...
Well,
Well,
more like
do you think...
you didn't. You can.
You said...
But
Where am I?
in the camp. Nah, trying.
How does it...
But stand
And-
and
I'm practically naked.
at least you're not walking around.
Ah, very fun.
And what do you have?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money.
The hell? Here you go.
Wow.
Yeah. Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is...
Southwest from... Once you see though...
My main concern...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much...
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift, so no...
Hopefully... I really need...
I...
Do you know...
Bet
Look.
if you...
Oh well.
Don't worry.
I know, sorry. He's getting old. Half blind, as good as deaf. And when he takes a bite, really bites your hand off.
Look out!
Put some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Are you threatening me, you scum?
How rude.
Don't cause any trouble, got it? Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Thank you and take care. Wie schade.
Did you drink away your hopes?
Just right. This year, Billy Foster. Wait. This is supposed to be a chronicle. Is that a problem? I'm not a chronicler. Why was I raised for this?
Ah, good day.
Could I ask about Tom?
What?
I heard that at night on this road, a headless horseman showed up.
Oh, that's a load of tripe.
Come on, you nag.
Some people saw him and didn't live to see
Nice
the
horses
morning.
you have there.
So how could they
Think
talk
they can
about
carry
it,
one more?
eh?
I'm only telling you what I heard. This is salt and sincere prayer wars him off.
And anyway, that's a cock and bull story if I ever heard one. Spooks are for children and superstitious old women.
I decided to take a little salt with me anyways. You never know.
Would you give me a little bit too? And your husband let you go all by yourself like that? Isn't he afraid for you?
He didn't even notice I was going. He was so drunk. The first thing he'll ask me when I come home will be the usual. What's for dinner?
You don't have an easy time with him, eh?
At least once I like to know what it's like when someone treats you like a woman, not just like a housekeeper.
You probably won't get home today, but I know an inn not far from here. If you want, perhaps...
I think I'd like that.
Whoa! So you have a weapon. Big deal. You were starting to scare me.
What was I just thinking about? What did I do to you?
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. Dusk till dawn, go at it like rabbits.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. First, I have to have... Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering. She goes to trust these old eyes of mine. I'm very worried about. What if something's happened to her? I know I must.
All right, good one.
Thank you. And my old leg.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Oh, bloody hell. I wanted to ask... Where exactly?
To Truskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets. She sells sometimes. I have.
Do you think...
These are... and besides...
What of the Truskovitz?
I'd rather not talk about...
You live complete...
And where else? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Hen.
I wanted... Where...
To... She sells sometimes. I have...
Do you
These and It's...
Did it occur she's a young girl?
You don't know, Pav. If she won't, don't or the...
Pavlena?
She...
And...
A girl from... All...
No.
See...
And...
I'd... Take care, my friend.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Ah, damn! Hey, this is a boys' camp. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
God be with you.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure, why?
That?
My, thank... Are you blind?
Stop your squawking and get on with it. Greetings to you.
My dog got...
I haven't seen any dogs round here for just the other...
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below... Here, he said one.
Do you know where that was?
Take care.
I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
I wasn't gawking at me.
What did I do to you?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed.
What was in?
I have no idea, but it was my.
So we could.
I don't really.
Would you like me?
There's no.
Do you know I haven't? You should lose in the.
I know. So I. But now it's.
I have to be. I hope you find
me too.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way!
And if I get...
At least I...
Very well, or not. It's up to you. You ready?
This is your job. Think about your job. Holy fuck.
All right.
Oh.
Do you think... Oh, glad to be of help.
Who's there? You! Get out now! I'm counting to 10. Come on, finish this. 10! Asshole! What do you want?
Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken... Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Run away.
Let's talk about the pro. Sure, why not? Here.
Well. Thank you, and take care.
What happened to you?
I'm in house. I was.
Do you know I haven't? Would you like me to help you look for
There's
it?
no.
What was?
I haven't. It was.
So
I don't really.
he's losing.
So what now?
I have to be. I hope you find
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait! Punch me in the.
What?
Smack me in the. I'm sure. I can tell you. So you get.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready? That's it.
What's the hold up?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
My dog got.
I haven't just seen
Working on.
secret. Here, he said.
Do you know where that?
Don't be a coward.
God grant your health.
Nice. And peaceful.
Good day to you.
Good day. What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radavan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Damn, those doors should be closed. Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. It's like poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Work the balance. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. You hear me, Henry? Get a move on. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Henry, when you've got a workpiece heated up, you can't just stand there and gape at it. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly. It rings out.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it. The main thing is, but don't overheat.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other, the best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it? Thanks.
You can sleep. And of course, any questions?
What can I do with the items?
Well, you could sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. And you can put your things in a chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take once you've made some... Christ, what a day.
This is useless. I should move it. finish it like this. I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. This won't take long now.
What are you here for? It's about those...
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up.
Have you any idea which way?
There's only... But I've got a bat.
Those two hands of yours.
Can't tell you much. I don't think they want...
Were they...
No.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, also. There's a good month's wood.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask you about...
What is it you need?
All right.
Time's waste.
There's a couple more...
Ask away.
Thanks.
Why not? Why don't you?
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Are you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I've been banging this spot for a long
Get to
time.
it. I want to see how you'll fare.
I have to hammer it more evenly. Halfway there.
Are you gonna get started then? Are you gonna get started then?
I'll just have to temper it.
I want to see how you'll fare. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. It works better. Tell the temperature by the colour. You won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. The sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. Sparks. That's the stuff. Sparks are flying. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a river. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
There's a couple more.
Ask.
Thanks. I heard you.
What are you in?
So I have a hunting sword that's what's this? 3, 2, and this is good? Like level 3 is good? I think. I don't know. Better swords than you know.
Don't cause any trouble. Got
That should do it.
God bless.
Have you seen Pav?
Is she pretty? If she was pretty...
So, you haven't seen?
No. Wish you a blessed evening.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. The river there has a powerful current.
Grant you help.
Greetings.
Have you seen a young...
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her around lately. If I meet her, I'll tell her you asked after her.
Thank you.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Yeah, sure. I will find it.
Mind where you're going?
It's just so he doesn't talk. Talking is not.
God grant you health.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
The description says he smells like shit, but he was way powerful for the price I was paying. I mean, maybe people didn't like the smell, but yeah, he carried me through the entire game.
Have you seen a young girl?
Aye, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him. God be with you. Can I help you?
Sorry.
Not to work, mate. Where are you?
I'm asking the same thing. Where is she?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere,
so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
I actually don't know where his house is, eh? Is this the house? Like, we're next door, right? There it is. Fuck yeah. Wait, I have no torches, right? Of course I don't. Of course I don't have a torch. Oh. Should I? Don't mind me. No, my good guy.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
I'm a good guy, I was stupid. I don't fucking
I searched Rome.
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table...
you're right.
It can't have been long. Any idea where...
Well,
where exactly?
There's a ditch lead when you come to a... There it is.
All right.
But, farewell, my friend.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Roll, yay. Cheese. Woohoo. Delicacy, yeah. Nude. What else do we have here? I'll take this down, cool. Beer. Beer.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Oh, Jesus! Who's this? Someone must have killed him and buried him here by the woods. And the pigs dug him up. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Come here. Ladybird, you stupid swine. Ladybird!
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
I don't know. Never saw him before. Probably someone from the village. A young fella. Ginger hair.
Christ above. That must be Roman. There ain't no other young redhead in the village. I saw him going through the glade with his girl. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I take them, but I ain't got...
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying that corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying...
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in this... Oh, do you think...
Who knows?
God...
Did you say Roman was with a girl?
Aye! With that young lass. What sells baskets?
Pavlena?
Aye, that... Oh, you think that...
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Oi! Ladybird! Come home! Ladybird! Come back before I won't, Ladybird! You stupid swine!
What are you...
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck! I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who'll pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. Fuck you, Horsan. Don't like rats. I yield! Mercy!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything! We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So you two idiots decided to kill Pavlena? Is that how it was?
No. We just wanted to scare her off, so she wouldn't come here again. We followed her along the path to the pond. Soon he held my brother by, so I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean...
God almighty.
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out. What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat! I swear to God, don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
Pavleno, did he hurt you?
Quiet! I asked, who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what the fuck do you want?
First, tell we're Christians. We can talk things.
What are you playing at? My name...
I've had enough of it. What kind of...
What?
You're not man enough?
You bar...
Come on then, let her go.
Shut up and say... You take one step. What?
Don't...
And you know Pavlena by name? Her likely...
Oh,
Stop... Who the... Don't move, you... Who the...
My name is...
And what the f...
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. Well, as if I didn't have in kurva. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool... I know... Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or...
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way.
Your brother's fault.
Why the fuck can't...
He,
Nice try. We butchered it in the...
Your dog... I don't know what more I can... It's time for you... You don't want to burn it. Repent before...
She knows everything.
Look, if you...
Oh, you're both... Fuck. Stop struggling, you bitch! I warned you! Die, you... Don't move! Who the f...
My name...
And what the f...
Her mother said...
Shit! I might have known that old witch would... Kurva! I just wanted to give... I know... Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fuck... How did you get... And where's my brother? Talk! Or...
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! What do you think you'll get? Fuck!
Your dog is dead.
You'll pay...
What?
Why are you...
It's Yak. He was always on it, and he'd never give...
So you...
It was the...
I don't know what... It's time for you to make... You don't want to burn it. Repent bef...
She knows...
You still have a way out. You let her go, I swear to you. Isn't that right, pup?
Mm-hmm. Sakura. Oh, all right. I'll let her go. And
I'll give you my word.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry.
What's that?
You're...
No, just a few scratches.
How did you...
Me and those two, only one of them.
I know.
When it was all over, tried to make...
Do you know what...
Yakesh put for a long time. Only then, I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about, and that Yakesh still wanted...
What exactly...
He was only that big. He fell, I could like he was...
Tell me something.
He was sorry.
That's all I need.
So...
We can go.
Good. I don't want to spend another...
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for us being driven out.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old... We'll never have...
What are you trying...
I want you to kill him.
What?
Yes.
Murder Yakesh? I'll have nothing to do...
Then I'll do it...
Quiet, Pavlena. I understand. But leave us now. I have no reason to talk to you anymore.
Don't move! Who the...
My name is...
And what the...
Her mother.
Shit, cool. I just wanted to... Shit!
Take it.
Don't... How did you get it? And where's my... So...
You don't...
You'll...
I took...
Fuck! What do you think? Fuck!
Why are you...
It's he was always... And he never...
So...
It was the...
I don't know. It's time... You don't want to repent, but...
She knows...
You let... I swear... Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. I'll let her... Alright, alright. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You can.
So, yes. Will you take...
We can.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go.
Here we are.
I'm fine.
They have done.
God, they were... I didn't know. They would have...
Yeah, I might have.
Ma.
I'm Henry.
I'd be.
Yak and Everett. Will
What?
I want?
What?
Yes.
Bojana, they hurt Pub.
No, Henry. When Yakish, when they drove, when we had to forage, and now, no, lad.
And what if someone then avenges?
Let them. I've had.
I don't know. When is it going to?
It'll end. There's no other.
What happened?
It was...
You live
For sakes.
What?
The bird. He thought little but by the time I did what I. But the child, no matter what, in the end.
He was a...
Pavlena. It was a. He wouldn't listen. Right after Yakish, they drove
Past the back.
Yakish.
I don't think it.
Aye.
Yes.
I'm not getting. I'll try to patch the.
As you wish. Otherwise, this will never end. Goodbye and good night. Christ, pardon me.
Let the cute girl die, should I? Won't be very nice to let stuff from so far I'm just getting there are real consequences for stuff that happens. If you choose something wrong, you're gonna pay for it. My cat's sleeping next to me. If you choose something.
You value your life.
No,
That's enough.
don't fight,
You're getting a
don't
thrashing.
fight, don't fight me.
Attack! Everyone get over here! Show what you're made of. I yield. Mercy. No. Attack! Come and help us!
Friend is dead, brother. How would you like to play as well? I want to use this.
Nice try, you whoreson! We're under attack! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! What do you want?
I am. Alright. I'm gonna change the equipment. I'm gonna equip this for now. Sorry about that lot. I can switch to better clothes. Like, yeah, this is a good. That's bad. That is better. That is better. What else do we have? Everything is easy and I was wearing gloves, right? Boy. Boy. I'll have to be extra careful because I don't have any armor right now. Every shot and the good thing about swords are you have an extra point of attack. You can just, you know, push it in there, but you have guts. Feeling it slow. I think they made the perfect block easier in this game. Because so far it has not been a wish for me to block perfectly. Obviously I have not been playing as well as I should have. Yeah. Dude, really? This is how. Oh, this is not. No man.
Greetings. My name is Henry. I'm looking for some...
What's it about?
Well, I thought I was done now.
I've been
What would you like him...
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
We can start right.
All right.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. Get away with... Very good.
Should we begin?
Here's a Let's see what you've got. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Come on, keep going! Why didn't you finish? See? That's the way. Again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Beautiful! Once more. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Don't pause. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Come on, keep going. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Don't pause. Why didn't you follow through? You mixed up the directions. Again. Why didn't you finish? time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Come on, keep going! Don't pause! Wrong! Again. And this time from the right direction. Why didn't you finish? Why didn't you follow through? You mixed up the directions. Again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Well done. That's that.
I'll come in.
And one more look.
More about...
I'll teach if you prove.
How about some...
How could I...
So we're...
That's...
I'll challenge...
Ha! I... Ah! Jesus! I'm hit!
Sir, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it. All right. Let's try it once more, but this time I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Beautiful! Try it again. Here's a few more. If your opponent, now for the after, your opponent, now you understand?
I think...
Good, now.
I'll do my best. Will you teach?
I mean...
I understand.
Aye, and as far...
German.
Aye, aye.
Excellent.
Certain. I don't know if you like fist fights as much as I... But I know... Would you like me to... It occurred to me to be mine...
God bless.
Ha!
What?
You come to save our family.
Save how? Slow down and tell me.
How can I slow down, guys? My only daughter. If Arankas
So she just...
on my research, and now it's written. Will you help?
I'll help.
Dear God.
But hold on. Where?
If
You mean... But...
I do. She.
Voivod...
No.
But...
I and
Where's...
we look through.
Still... Or at least...
Mishto. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop.
I think I know everything.
Please. Good Bacht, Tessa Stipen.
Lato dives, gado.
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika.
I'll go get my dog, for fuck's sake. Nice to have a dog. Wait, Backish. Wait, can I fast travel there? Yeah, I can. Whoa, I forgot. I've been playing this game, Outward. Fast travel is not really a thing in there, so I forgot it exists in other games. The sole reason I forgot is because it's really uncommon to have a game with fast travel. And it's a huge map, by the way. Like it has multiple areas. And all of those areas are huge and filled with monsters sometimes.
Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
Shut the fuck up.
Your farmhand murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojana.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Who are you praying?
For my son.
When did your son...
Well, Yaroslav.
What about...
One of my daughters.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband.
Aye, true.
My pal.
Really?
An honourable man. And one day your life. How come?
He died during birth.
God.
Aye, as he ought.
Old hag.
The midwife, my wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. The village women oft, but when Yaros, I never sent for no. Only, of course, I wasn't. Ah, send for Bozhena, Mars. I thought twice about. She started brewing right away. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. It wasn't till they could see only Yaroslav. He was. It was that if she hadn't.
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me, and you know what,
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still. I'm my wife. So don't you tell him that, say me.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe...
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you
I understand your bit, but whatever happened between... Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Well, if you hadn't...
Go to hell. What I say and what other people... Bozhena didn't make any...
As you wish.
Yeah. What the... Stop. Enough! I give up! Fuck! Do you want to kill me, you fool? Mercy! Spare me! Let the priests say what they like. The incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel. May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his... Do you want to kill me, you fool? Enough! I give up!
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
I surrender, you hear?
There'll be no more fight!
I don't want to just go through with it. It's not very good. Yeah, whatever. I'll have to find a way to deal with this guy.
Do you want to kill me, you fool? Mercy, leave me be!
Greetings. What?
Sure. Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
Here.
My. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. How can I help you today, friend?
That's a fine maypole. I hear you have some...
You can say that again.
Did you notice an...
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand...
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see...
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward...
Why not?
Mask.
I hope so.
I was great. I don't take...
So...
Are you fucking...
Not even one single...
Well...
What do you mean?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he...
I know people like...
Right. Right.
Keep you...
As you wish.
What should I do with the...
What do you think? Farewell, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Actually...
Of course.
Will he follow me?
He's mad. I happen to have... When you get to the... See you soon, my friend.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot.
Good day. I'm back because of those... I'm glad to see you alive and healthy.
Well, there were too many of them.
Sacra. I'm sorry.
that weapon. Stop fooling around. You were beginning to make me nervous. Greetings.
I'm back because of the...
I'm glad.
You don't need to worry about...
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice us straight. He doesn't live far. See you soon, my friend.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that some...
Maybe he just...
Not a chance. What would Lord... He's... One time...
Does that...
He did...
What...
His...
I understand.
In all...
V?
Our son.
So your husband got...
I'd go myself, but you look like a
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't VTech go?
I told him, but the lad is young and besides...
All right.
Be careful. See you later, my friend.
Bale, what do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for your
Martok, he's nothing.
Do you even realize your mother would be as soon as Laura, or do you have a sack full of
Kurva, all right, shut up already. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But mother still loves, I'll help you. But
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go, so I'd go if he didn't.
Shouldn't you be looking? Be that. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Jesus Christ be...
Since you're all with...
What?
And why did you spit...
A while back I heard Siegfried the...
I've already spoken.
No. He lives here.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him.
No. If it... There one of a spot there where... There must have been a...
Such a large...
I wish you a blessed evening.
someone up in that tree there.
Off you go.
Have I
Why did I? Get out of here, you stinking mutt!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, the wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! She's going to be going! I can't hold on much longer!
You're all right now. You can come down.
I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary! Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ragnar! Come here!
You all right?
Fucked up!
You're my Henry.
Christ!
I'll help. Wait. All right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse!
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'll have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow. Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse. That's the falling tree! I can't get my bearings. I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do. I think I puked on your back a bit.
busy, I know. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale. On the truck! Ah, kurwa. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, way up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about that beak? It's surely best to do. I think just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's splitting tree. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places instead. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's our big ear boy? There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And here, take... I'm dying of thirst here. Henry! Water! Water!
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've got to...
So, who...
He's one of Lord Vonbergel's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially...
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergel himself!
Who could it take?
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers I have in mind.
What? Alright, where should I...
I tied him. Just watch out for the...
I'm alright.
Who are in war? Don't over...
Yeah.
Different.
That's... Well, you man.
Hey,
What if...
why would...
I'm on...
that for you?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Don't worry, I'll get him. I'll rip your ass open.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I'll kill you! Alert! To arms! Shit!
Alert! To arms! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Damn! I'm bleeding! Start praying! Or I'll shoot your head off! You're finished, duck grubber!
Get out! Or else, fucker! What the fuck is that? Kurva! What the? Alert! Oh!
Yanking my fizzle.
You! Nice try, you whoreson! Attack! Come and help us! What? Useless!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now. must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Mercy! No!
Wait, something's missing here.
Intruder! Get over here! Everyone here! We've got a pest here! Alert! I'll rip you to... Jesus! I'm hit! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You've no chance against me!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! No! Send my greetings to the devil! Send my greetings to the devil!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Go to hell! Attack! Go fuck yourself! You won't be able to take another one like that!
Mercy!
Had enough, eh?
I'm not giving...
Back up!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Mercy! Leave me be! Enough! I give up!
Are you yanking my fizzle?
Everyone here! We've got... I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Alert! To arms! Gah! Gah!
Hey! Everyone get over here! Come to take us out, have you? Not today! We're under attack! You can't stand up to this! Enough!
Alright, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again! He was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Farewell, elves.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me?
You're a huntsman, so I figured you...
They've been raking.
I'll have to go and verify.
Folks say they're...
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
Well then, does the...
Henry, you're both I'm in need because I'm the old well.
So you don't have any
As it happened recently,
I thought that...
I know. So, run, take that.
And what would you...
Hold. They think they can turn the woods into their own, but what's more...
That sounds better.
Aye.
But they're thinking you... I'll help the hunter. Tell me where I...
Hold you, so don't... Glad you'd be... I've had a... So...
No gut.
Look, we...
Where should it...
Look, it would be just...
Well, you...
And lead not...
Can I... Hatches.
I'll maybe some put my help with them.
Aye, that's the...
Aye.
Let
them...
That's...
He props
to the...
them put... They put what they're at, man.
Where should I...
I try to the west. It's easy.
I don't have the... We may...
So, have had...
Oh,
Good luck. I hope...
You can...
What do you want here? Why'd you barge in here?
What do you have for...
Word about the price. But of course.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Ha! I knew I'd get him. Ah, there you are, you whore son. Ah!
I know I talked about making peace with Yakesh, but, well, he's dead.
So, you decided I was right in the end. Good, Henry. It was a bad deed, but for a good cause. God will surely forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But no. And you deserve it for all you done.
No thanks. I can't accept that.
Oh? Are you sure?
Quite.
Very well then. But if you ever need anything, come and see me. Take care.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I'm looking
Mar- why are you...
I promised to help her.
Well, Marika was...
What? Her lover?
Aye. Poor girl. I went...
How... Do you know... Do you have it in Apollo?
At least...
Do you know where...
I do.
Thanks.
Well...
Alright.
I heard...
Sure. What are you in...
Alchemy is...
Great. God be with you.
Yakesh is dead.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. They deserved it, but it's done. Thank you. I want you to take...
What is it?
A pendant. I can't keep it anymore. I want to forget.
Thanks, pal.
So do I. Take care now. And go and wash up.
So?
Well, not bad.
I understand. I was just...
You're so what we need, but mostly Mark and sometimes, but don't tell any.
Of course. Hitting a hair, perhaps?
I'd be happy. And when you live...
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
Can you spell... What will you...
Honestly, I'll take care that we could have a life. Folk here...
What about us?
No,
I'm very sorry.
Roman, he was always... Roman top... Aye.
What had happened with Yakesh back then, when they drove you out?
I was just... Yakesh, I was boiled. Eventually, Ludmilla...
I know.
Aye. Even now, I'd rather...
Is that...
No, for what he did...
What do you have... I'd like to do something...
Aye?
That?
Well, well.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Pardon me.
Greetings. Do you...
Come to take us out, have you? Not today! Alert! To arms! Watch out! Get
Save that for banging in nails.
I can't even like this, damn it. I've got you, you horse on. Watch out! I can't get a shot in. I'm all yours. I can't see it. Fuck that. I can't aim like this, damn it. Hey! Get out! I can't get a shot in! I gotta got you! Fuck! I can't see it! What do you want? Enough!
What? Mark, come here. Good boy, good boy. Heal!
Here you go. Take it.
I'll be right with you.
What are you doing? I would. Have you causing trouble here, laddie? Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we? I was just fooling around. I meant nothing by it, and I certainly didn't want to upset you, of all people. I know how hard you have it.
Well, that's true. And I'm sure you also know I won't be so lenient next time. Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I apologize.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Excuse me?
Mutt!
Track.
I apologize.
What would you like?
This could use...
Where are you?
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not? I'm done haggling with you. Fucking shavings. You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Good doggy. Good boy.
What do you need? Hurry up!
I'll have a look at the ware.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Okay?
Sharp as a razor.
What do you want here? Why'd you buy?
I'll have a look at the ware. Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Here.
Oh well, what can you do?
This could...
How can I help?
Show.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
worried about the price.
Sure. Very well, then. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
You silly doggy.